Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is Sunday, April 12th. This is my 38th stream, and the deck has increased by 9 games since Wednesday. This is courtesy of Fanatical finding a lever that worked against me in their Whale and Dolphin Conservation Charity Bundle. 11 games for $7. 2 of those were duplicates, but it was still a pretty good deal for the other 9. This is going to have to be my one and only and or last or whatever purchase of the month. Otherwise, I'm not going to keep ahead of quota. But 9 new games. These are Apico, basically Big Honey, Bee Management, Beyond Blue, Underwater Exploration and Cataloging of Wildlife, Don't Be Afraid, which isn't exactly in the theme of wildlife conservation, except in as much as the main character is an adolescent that has been kidnapped by a serial killer and has to then escape his large and creepy mansion. Imagine Earth, sustainable living, pretty much a colony builder. Mudborne, frog management. Planet Coaster, amusement park simulator. You are not only building the coasters, you are building the planet that they sit on. Summer House is a house builder. I'm not sure of the constraints that you have, but basically you're given a situation and you're building a house in the midst of it. This may include the middle of a city block, at least from what I've seen of the trailer. The Tenants, Landlord Simulator, hilarity ensues. And We Were Here Expeditions, The Friendship. I have 2 other We Were Here games. I haven't touched those yet. I guess we'll see when they come up. So, tonight's lineup includes a tribute game from my buddy Joe's Library. This is a classic race game. I, of course, knew it as Mega Race when I played it. In the 90s, it is now Mega Race 1, and my buddy has Mega Race 2 and 3 as well. It is quite possibly the first racing game I've ever played. I think it was even before Carmageddon. It's a combat racing game. You're racing around on tracks. It may not hold up to my memories. My rose-colored glasses may not be enough to protect me from the horror that is a 1994 game. It is, in fact, older than a couple of Star Wars games that I streamed and declared that they sucked. But we'll see. Let's join Lance and his designated bimbo as we explore Mega Race. DOS box, okay. Seems to fit on the screen all right. A little choppy, but this is hopefully just a cutscene. boxes in the upper right.
And now, VWBT is proud to present the show that squashes reality like a bug. That's right, you better be ready to Mega Race. And here's your mega host, Lance Boyle.
Hey, welcome to Mega Race, the action show where violence only happens once every few seconds. Hi, I'm Lance Boyle, and people often wonder if I'm real. Do you ever wonder what it's like to race a real high-performance sports car? You know, like the ones those punk speed gangs drive on the freeways? Those guys really think they rule the road, right? I mean, where do they get off intimidating law-abiding citizens and taxpayers? You know what I mean? And you know something else? You are absolutely right. So you say somebody ought to do something about them criminal highway gangs. And VWBT says, oh yeah? Well, why don't you do something, Mr. Big Mouth? You don't have the car? We'll give you the car. You don't want to get arrested for taking the law into your own hands. Not a problem. You know why? Because it ain't real. It's a whole lot better than real, baby. It's virtual television, reality's worst nightmare. Here's the deal. Our chosen candidate, and everybody with a death wish, is free to apply, including men and women of either sex. Our candidate, who we call the Enforcer, gets a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to terminate a whole lot of slime balls, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. You see what I mean? Because it's all happening right here on VWBT, where the cops move over and the Enforcer takes over. We have 14 amazing racetracks in 5 totally different environments. We have cars you'd sell every drop of blood in your body to own. We have exclusive contracts with 5, yes, I said 5, vicious speed gangs, each with a pack leader you don't ever want to meet, believe me. I did, and I still feel sick. In each mega race, the Enforcer tries to get past the pack leader's sidekicks, then catch up with their boss and eliminate him. The sidekicks try to stop that from happening. That's the kind of scum they are. And that's not all our hero has to contend with, I am happy to say. The track features a terrifying selection of symbols which signify things like speeding up and slowing up and maybe even blowing up. Who knows? Who cares? You want to know what happens if at the end of the race the Enforcer didn't quite overtake as many of these speed punks as he was supposed to? Well, we just stamp chicken on his face and send him home to mommy. Yeah, baby, these streets are mean. Okay, let's just see if our Enforcer is ready to rumble a few bad guys. Hi there, Tiger. All psyched up? Yeah, keep that adrenaline pumping. Ooh, you're really scaring me. Okay, tough guy, now listen up. What you gotta do is score a whole lot of points. And the way you do that is, you slam those punks into the sidewall every chance you get. High-speed explosions equals big points. Yes, sir, that's the magic of television. Wait till you hear this. Every time you kill a pack leader, and when I say kill, I'm talking virtuality, not reality, okay? In Mega Race, nobody actually dies. It just looks and feels like it, and that makes you feel a whole lot better about yourself now, doesn't it? Every time you kill a leader, you not only score big time, you also win some major bonus prizes. His personal music CD and his customized car are both yours. Take a look at this. You know what that is? Sure you do. It's the Thrillometer. Anytime the excitement level drops into the gray zone,
More like a show within a
is
show.
not getting enough of those beautiful white-knuckle thrills, and we don't want that now, do we? What happens when you've finally blown away the last pack leader on the toughest track in them all? Well, that's when we take a look at your score and see where your name goes in the Mega Race Hall of Everlasting Fame, and also which of our fabulous prizes you are going to enjoy. Welcome to Noosan, possibly the world's most sophisticated city, where only the loveliest people spend money in a fully sealed environment protected from outside reality. I think you'll enjoy VWBT's incredibly expensive Uptown Speedway. Sit back and dream about the delights of an elegant nightlife while the Enforcer does high-speed battle with a very brutal gang they have down here. They call themselves the Vultures, and they're brought to you by VWBT in association with Body Wipe, skincare for your automobile, because cars are people too. How true that is. Here in New San, you'll get to know the Vultures. They're a speed gang with a lot of rage, and they like to liberate those strong feelings by smearing people across the highway. Their pack leader calls himself Jailbait. He's seen your picture, Enforcer, and he's got some interesting plans for your face. It's time to select your Mega Race machine, Enforcer. Look at those beauties. Go ahead, help yourself.
Okay. And let's see what my controls are. Do I have a mouse? I have a mouse. Wow, I didn't expect to have a mouse. I can't tell what it's doing. I have a mouse. Let's try arrow keys instead. Yes, arrow keys work. So I get a red one, a green one, a black one. You know what? I'll go with the red one. And what is it? Enter?
From now on, you are on your own, Enforcer. And as I always say at this point in the show, have a nice death, baby.
Alright, let's see if I know what I'm doing. Wow. You know, I think it's possible that I didn't actually play Mega Race 1. Because I remember being better than this. And I'm not catching up. Do I need to keep pumping it? Because otherwise the controls don't seem to be doing much. Come on! What's the problem with it? WASD doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm just cruising along. I mean, that I'm passing him is beside the point. It's not my objective. I'm supposed to be blowing him up, right? In fact, my controls aren't doing anything at all. I'm just on autopilot. There must be something I'm doing wrong.
And so the struggle for law and order on our freeways claims another victim. Now you saw it live right here on Mega Race, where death is a short horizontal line on the monitor screen of life.
Okay. You're not gonna know.
Welcome to... Here in New San, you'll get to know...
I have got to work out what the controls are. Maybe that's the answer. What happens if I do that? Okay, keyboard. Oh! Well, it would help if I had actually defined the keys, wouldn't it? All right. Left, right, speed up, stop, fire. That might help a little. Now, let's try that one more time.
From now on, you are on your own.
Got one. And now. Always the fast one. Okay. This is better. Now what was that about fire? Gotta try that again.
Oh, sorry, Enforcer. You didn't get the job done. It's return to reality time, old buddy. Ah, gee, if there was only something I could do. Hey, wait a minute. I've got an idea. Let's call the next contestant.
Okay, slightly better that time. Max driving. Don't forget my category. Yes. Are they for sure this is bad guy's car? Well, that might have been the intro level. This game is old enough. This is 1994. Let's see if there even is a category. There's a category for Mega Race. All 72 followers who are probably as old as I am. Yes, Max is driving. Max is trying to drive. So like I said, I think this is the intro level. I got one. Now let's see if it kept my keybinds. It did. Okay. Now what's this? Novice works. Sticking with the red card just because it's easy to see.
From now on, you are...
I wonder if it has different stats. Now, what is this about the fire button? I don't think I've used that. Oh, I can shoot. That's one. That's two. That's 3. Is this my guy? That's 4.
Hey, way to go, Enforcer! That slime ball is toasted pulp as we speak. Of course, he only got splatted virtually. But even so, how many times can anybody's neurons take that kind of partying? I got the statistics right here, only I'm not allowed to tell. This is Mega Race. They couldn't find the legend, so they built it. Right here in the wonderful water world of Mava. And they called their legend Atlantis, the city neath the waves. And it was good, and kinda wet. You won't be getting wet, Enforcer. Our fully transparent race tube will protect you from all the denizens of the deep, except that is from the vicious speed gang specially imported at great expense by AquaTube, the fully transparent underwater race tube people. You may have noticed the almost vertical turns in the speedway. Yes, you'll be defying death and gravity at the same time. You ought to stop and think about that. Magical Mava didn't have any vicious speed gangs, so we spent quite a lot of money and got one. The place sure hasn't been the same since these boys cruised in. We called them the Sharks, and I think you'll find them pretty snappy, if you'll pardon their quite amusing joke. Our ideas people came up with the name Hammerhead for the pack leader. He still hasn't decided if he's gonna nail you to the sidewall or bite your legs off. It's time to select your Mega Race machine, Enforcer. Look at those beauties. Go ahead, help yourself.
So, pretty much the same thing. Wait, I have a new car. I wonder how different they are from each other. Is it just appearance? I mean, we can try a bronze-ish one just to see. Really, I remember a better version of this game. I mean, I know I'm a novice, but still. It seems kind of easy. Alright, I might have to do a compare and contrast with the other two Mega Races. Because not only is this not the game that I remember, there's no designated bimbo. It's not the same without the designated bimbo. Come on. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Now I gotta do this the hard way. Which I did.
Can you keep up this level of intensity, tough guy? Or have you given your all in one spectacular race? Viewers, if you're watching the repeat, please don't phone in to tell me the answer. I hate it when they ruin the suspense. You just won yourself a prize, Enforcer. Come and take a look. Say, I'd go for one of these myself if I didn't already have a box full.
Okay.
An
What's my
invitation
possible
to spend
prize?
an evening out with yourself, including restaurant and a romantic movie. All expenses paid by YOU. Do I hear wedding bells? This is Mega Race. If you have a hard hat at home, you may want to put it on now as Mega Race visits Factoryland. This speedway we call Industrial Park. It's a name rich with the atmosphere
Yeah, it
of
looks like they do.
burning truck tires.
Truck
All
tires.
around us are armies of robots making armies of robots making armies. Hey, there's one over there. Hey, you! Get back to work or I'll take out my can opener! Yeah, those guys just love it when you laugh at them. Wow! Is that corkscrew for real, or is the pilot slumped lifeless over the controls? Well, if he ever wakes up, remind me to fire him. But seriously though, folks, it's thanks to robots that people like you can spend all day watching VWBT. Just don't give them the right to form labor unions. That's all I'm saying. Who's gonna make you so? You ever heard of Factoryland? Big Bob and the Power Tools, that's who, baby. These are red-blooded men with beard cuts and sweaty heads. They don't like robots and they don't like robot lovers like you. Uh-oh, Big Bob's eyes are getting very close together. That's bad news for you, Enforcer. It's time to select your Mega Race machine, Enforcer. Look
This
at
one's
those
speaking to you,
wheels.
Cherry.
Go ahead.
This is the robot
Help
future.
yourself.
Although it's admittedly not necessarily the AI future. Oh look, I got another car. Okay, I could conceivably keep this up.
Hey, I really hate to interrupt, tough guy, but there's only about a zillion viewers out there waiting to see you in action. So get in gear, baby. Choose a car.
Or not. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. I can get information on them. By escaping. Weird. Notice those Hot Wheels hubs. Medium armored. Multi-turbo motor. Warning device. Shield capabilities. Laser guns 3. Laser guns. Then what did this have? Heavily armored. Laser guns 1. No missile carrier. Missile carrier. Okay, so these cars do have different stats, and I just hadn't looked at them before. But here was the last one I tried, the one that ran out of ammo on me. Lightly armored, high speed. Laser guns 3. Missile carrier. Huh. So maybe I ran out of missiles. Fire spacebar. Damn it. No. That's what I did before. All right. Left, right. Speed up. Stop. Fire. Okay. Well, I could do one more race just to see if it makes any difference. I just picked a car.
If it's time.
All right, fine. But it ran out of ammo. Let's try this one. 2. That's 3. 4. Oh wait, there's more. I'm trying to underturn them.
Can you keep up this level of intensity, tough guy? Or have you given your all in one spectacular race? Viewers, if you're watching the
We're running out
repeat,
of
please
videos.
don't phone in to tell me the answer. I hate it when they ruin the suspense. You just won yourself a prize, Enforcer. Come and take a look.
Nice.
Say, I'd go for one of these myself if I didn't already have a box full.
What's this prize?
Covers for your car seats. If I were a contestant, I'd love to win those. I really would. You're watching VWBT, a wholly unreal universe. You're with Mega Race, and I'm your host, Lance Boyle. Are you ready for a marvel of virtual reality?
Where did they find this guy?
Yes, my friends, we are messing with your minds. Gaze upon the mighty Skyholder and gasp. You're on your own for this one, tough guy. 2 laps and the only thing you're hunting here is points. Lots and lots of score. So look out for the special Speedway surface markings. Viewers might like to know we've removed the brakes from the Enforcer's car. It's time to select your Mega Race machine, Enforcer. Look at those beauties. Go
There's
ahead.
14
help
tracks.
yourself.
And I've done 3. Okay. Doing better than I expected, but it's not the game that I expected. I may want to do a stream of this and the other 2 just to compare and contrast.
Hey,
Yes, yes, yes. I know. So. So let's save this for now. It's a DOSBox game, so I wonder where it saves. We got a couple pretty big games tonight, so let's move on.
the Enforcer can't take the heat, huh? It's because of quitters like him that vicious speed gangs miss out on a wonderful rehabilitation program. Tune in next time to Mega Race, when we'll have a real Enforcer to admire. I'm Lance Boyle, and you'd be too if you were me.
Ah, ending credits. Did they say who played Lance Boyle? Are those even real names? Wait, this was a Sega program? Christian Eriksen. Okay. Okay, now the music's getting a little off the rails. I know, right? You've seen that guy. Well, you think you've seen that guy before. Except this is a game from 1994, so maybe you've seen a guy that looks just like that guy. Wait. Crap, now you've got me thinking I've seen him too. He suddenly reminds me of the Riddler from the old Batman TV show. Anyway, I think they actually use a different character in Mega Race 2. We'll have to compare and contrast. Moving onward. Destiny 2 is an MMO, science fiction MMO, and it really puts the M in MMO. This puppy was 145 gig to install. And the funny thing is, it was free to grab and download and install and all that. But according to my resident expert on Destiny 2, a lot of it is behind a paywall. Plus, it may not look anything like what it looked like when I played it. Oh, it doesn't give a date, but I last played it rather a few years ago. So thank you for having reminded me about the category before. I will remember the category now. 6.1 million followers. That's more like it. Not that I'm going to be exciting them over much with my performance tonight, but let's have a look at Destiny 2. I'll even start a new character just for the experience. Did I not What is this? If it's just a launcher, I don't need it. Anti-cheat software used in online multiplayer games. In order to achieve its goal, BattlEye installs a system service that is only active while the game is running. While due to its nature, BattlEye needs to have access to great parts of your system, it ensures that your privacy is not violated. Sure. Neither interested in your personal data, nor any other information that is private to you as an individual. BattlEye is required to play the game. I guess I'm installing BattlEye. I may then be uninstalling it after the game is over. We shall see. And I need to do that with the correct mouse. Oh, fuck. Must accept the terms of the EULA. What, are they going to hold me responsible if I cuss them out over this? Different EULA. In order to serve its purpose of preventing and detecting the use of cheat software, BattlEye may process the following information: IP address, game identifiers, hardware device information, information about the running operating system, information about game-related and operating system-related files, information about running processes, drivers, and other executables, file names, included in other information listed here. May contact Bungie at any time to exercise your rights in relation to this data processing. Let's see. The last time I used anti-cheat software was with Black Desert, and it told me I was cheating, even when I wasn't. And therefore, my purchased copy of Black Desert stopped working for me. I was more than annoyed. Yes, install the damn thing. Actually, what was his name? Mega Race. And it's Boyle, Christian, Eriksen. I guess I have to, don't I? Press enter to play. But first, Christian Eriksen is alive. He was in the Hitman movie. The Sidelong Glances of a Pigeon Kicker, 1970. Dangerous Liaisons. Arthur and the Invisibles, 2006. Hitman, 2007. Okay, so maybe you have seen him. Okay, we'll look at that later. Anyway, press enter to play. Let's play this puppy. Hello to bars. How was my Sunday? Crowded. 13 people at the house. That's how my Sunday was. Lots of food. Age verification purposes. But they're not interested in my privacy. Alright, here's what I typically put in. Well, okay, I'll be more generous and put in what I actually put in for my spam ID. But of course, they're not interested in my personal information. Therefore, they shouldn't be interested in my spam ID's personal information either. Okay, accept. I had to hold down the accept key. Another EULA. Love you too, people. Crossplay. Platform name. Bungie name. Warfest Max 2029. Q. Has been assigned to my account is because either one of these things occurred, you're logging in for the very first time, or you've recently changed your Bungie name. I have not changed my Bungie name. I don't know if I ever had a Bungie name. Let's see. He played a side part in The Last Tool, which you watched recently. He's an old man now, but still bears passing resemblance. Well, yeah, I mean, he was kind of... His face was kind of skull-shaped. It looked like he was prematurely skeletal. Gotta get the rights to sell the information from all companies involved. Yes, I do. Anyway. Not right now. Black screen, the final frontier. Is something supposed to be happening? Do I need to hit enter again or something? Do I need to... Okay, exactly how much content is behind that paywall? Maybe it's loading. Maybe there's a load bar on there that I can't see because it's dark. Sorry, DeBars, I didn't mean that to come out snippy. It was just a fact. We had family over for lunch. Lots of people, lots of food. One 1-year-old. Base 300 power drops. Welcome back. For players below 300 power level, new gear drops will start off at a base power of 300. I see 2 things to hit escape for. Let's just click on this. I guess that's my character. Let's make a new one. What the hell? What do we got? We got Titan. He looks tanky with a gun. Hunter looks less tanky with a knife. Warlock throws fireballs or something. Those color-changing balls. I like the idea of throwing fireballs. Sure, let's try Warlock. Human, Awoken, and Exo. I appear to be an Exo. Self-aware war machine versus Awoken, marked by the cosmos. Your ancestors took shelter in deep space, and it changed them forever. That certainly changed. But what's human? Ah, it's skin tone and eye color. Hardy and adaptable. Ancestors rose from Earth to build an age of miracles. Ah, I see. Body type 1, body type 2. You know, let's go with purple. What the hell? I'm good with the hair. What kind of markings can I get? Sure. Okay. No. I don't think so. I can't see it. That's fine. So I can choose the style of face, skin color, lip color, eye color. It's just randomizing me to begin with. Party at my place. Yes, it was a lunch party. Considering being on this stream is the highlight of my socialization. 13 people coming and visiting was a bit of a challenge, but it was mostly harmless. I went and fetched food, came back, ate, nodded to people, they nodded to me. It was fine. Alright, let's go with this one. New common order acquired. What's a common order? All right. Bungie, sure. A pod. An entry vehicle. We're coming in a little hot. Mars. Present day. They had Delta Clippers on Mars. Bit of a long walk. I don't remember any of this. Whoops. Crumbly. Well, duh, what are you doing walking up a ridgeline anyway? I don't remember Destiny 2 being set on Mars. Another black screen. Good times.
Some say this universe is made of light and darkness. These ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system and beyond. But we haven't always known this. When the Traveler arrived in our solar system, they called it many things. A ship, a planet, a god. Its presence provoked and inspired great change. It terraformed several moons and planets. Our lifespans increased threefold. And we launched colony ships to settle worlds beyond our own. This was our golden age.
Emphasis
Like
on
all
what?
golden ages, it was doomed to collapse. The Traveler was pursued by an ancient enemy. A voice in the darkness. It found us. Humanity lost everything. With the last of its strength, the Traveler pushed back its enemy to create something new. The ghosts. In the dark times that followed the collapse, the ghosts chose the first Lightbearers. Immortal warriors gifted with the power of the Traveler's light. Humanity faced many threats in those days. Invaders from beyond our system arrived in droves. Pirates, called the Fallen, came to scavenge the remains of our golden age. The warlike Cabal came for our territory and resources for conquest.
Looks like the Centaurans.
The Hive, ravenous worshippers of death, came to feed their infernal hunger. And the Vex, strange living machines, came to recreate our world in their own brutal image. We fought with each other as well.
Well, that was dumb.
For a time, chaos reigned. Though in the end, we came together to rebuild, to heal. We built a city under the Traveler, the last safe city of Earth. In this city, humanity lived peacefully in all its forms. The humans, Earth's original inhabitants, the Exos, marvels of the Golden Age, and the Awoken, a people touched by both light and dark. Lightbearers took an oath to protect the last city. Over the centuries, they earned the title Guardians. The Titans, paragons of strength and bravery. The Warlocks, mage scholars trained in the arcane arts. And the Hunters, bold adventurers gifted with cunning.
Hey, I can be
Guardians
cunning.
know that when they stand together, they are stronger. And now, new threats use our own powers against us. The Black Fleet closes in, edging us toward a second collapse. And our greatest adversary, the voice in the darkness, is revealed. A being of unimaginable power. The Witness. But all is not lost. Brand new Guardians rise every day to shape the future of our solar system and beyond.
So if I understand that properly, we were getting along fine until the Traveler showed up. And then the Traveler brought all sorts of crap with it.
Guardian. Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian. It worked. You're alive. You don't know how long I've been looking for you. I'm a ghost. Actually, now I'm your ghost. And you? Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand. This
Like
is fallen
streetlights.
territory. We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city. Hold still. Don't worry, I'm still with you. We need to move. Fast.
Okay. And how exactly do I do that? Sound check, by the way. Mouse to turn. New objective. Enter the
This
Cosmodrome.
place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's
WASD to
quarantined
move.
now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
Shift to sprint. Typical. And I guess I'm here.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
The diamonds appear to be my objectives. Control to toggle crouch.
Careful. They're all around us.
Lost my... Ah.
It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble.
And what exactly am I supposed to do about said trouble?
Not good. Definitely not happy to see us.
There's a rifle. Grab it.
And how do I do that? E. Hold E. Alright, I got a weapon.
I brought
Now
you
what?
back for a reason, Guardian. You're a warlock. Your curiosity's as dangerous as any weapon. So trust your instincts, and we'll find a way home.
I'm guessing left click. Profound absence of that diamond. Now. Okay, so far so good. No loot? No loot. Still no loot. Space to jump.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
Where's my tracker? Ouch. Come to me, dipshit. It says 31 next to the rifle. I don't know if that's bullets. And then I reload. Okay.
The Fallen are scavengers. Alien pirates picking at humanity's remains.
Hard to reload. Good to know. Which way am I supposed to go? Alright, mini-map on the left. I suggest I want to go this way. This looks familiar. Did I go this way before? Yes. Yeah, I came this way, so...
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Stubborn one? Stubborn oak. Stubborn oak. I wonder what that was. So I'm supposed to be finding and stealing a ship. Get me. Heavy recoil on this thing. Where is he? Press C, used when melee energy is full to perform a charged melee. Well, I'm not close enough for melee. Where'd he go? I appear to have infinite ammo. This is a good thing. Here we come.
More falling. Hit him with everything you've got.
Where's my health bar? Crap. I guess that's my health bar up top. Or maybe that's my shield bar. Speaking of shields, it looks like they have one. Can I go around this way? Well, they certainly want to. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Crap. What is this teleporting crap?
Your light is strong, Guardian.
Crap, grenade launcher. Guardian abilities. Gee, I wish I could read that. Do I have the time to read that? Apparently I have the time to read that. The button left of your HUD displays the cooldown of your grenade, melee, and class abilities. Okay. I'm guessing the one that's glowing. Everything's cooled down now. Alright. As a Guardian, you gain access to the untapped potential of the light. Press whatever the hell that is. F1. To open your inventory and inspect your subclass. Place your cursor over your active subclass and press click to inspect it. Voidwalker. Set between dimensions. So I can teleport. Teleport is a short distance and release weakening sickness. Right click, unleash a deadly void eruption. A fully charged attack makes targets volatile. Does that mean they explode? Okay, but how do I get that far? Details. Okay. Ah, okay. So I need to speak to presumably a subclass trainer. Now what's this? That's my gun. And what's this? Kinetic weapons, energy weapons. Reload speed. Huh. If I'm reading this right, the energy weapon has better range, less stability. Handling is 18 versus 32. Maybe I'm shaky? Shotgun. Encrypted data disk. Drifter stole this heavily encrypted disk from... Ah. So that presumably upgrades me. And this is my armor. Okay. Ah, here we go. Healing Rift. That's good to know. Conjure a well of power that continuously heals those inside of it. Burst Glide. Jump while airborne to activate Glide and start an airborne drift with a strong initial boost of speed. Pocket Singularity. Ball of Void Energy. That's what I did to that guy. And Vortex Grenade. Field Effect. Left click when selecting the item to open the artifact screen. Okay. So C, Q, space, V. But I'm seeing, okay, the upgrades are locked. All right. Seasonal artifact, sure. And what do I do with this? Each season you'll be provided with an artifact that harbors numerous perks. Season? What's a season? Earn artifact unlocks which allow you to activate perks by playing the game and earning experience. Try to align your active artifact perks with your subclass, weapon, armor mods, and exotic items. Okay. "57 days." That's cool. Power value. Power and density 2, Destiny 2 has changed. Okay. Well, I think I have an idea. Now, where is this ship I am supposed to? Was there any loot I was supposed to get? Having shot all these guys. Not seeing any loot. Alright, where is this ship I'm supposed to get? What's the shiny thing? Maybe it's just water. I'm sure it's just water.
Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Are those hostiles out there? Or are those fellow players? Who's to know? That was like a hostile. Oh no, the gun's working pretty well right now.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. They're in more trouble than I thought.
That's a fellow player. So this is a shared tutorial.
I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the ball. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
Gee, would it be that thing right there? Or is that a... Am I supposed to be doing something with all these? All these shiny boxes?
Guardian, we have to go.
Alright.
It's time to move, Guardian.
Here I am following my objectives like a good boy. But are those things that drop? Different glowy things over there. Why no? I'm shooting at a shadow. Imagine that. Where'd he go? Okay. Cutscene.
Oh, thank the light. I didn't think we had other Guardians on patrol here. Listen, my fire team's missing. I need backup, and... Oh, you're fresh out of the grave, aren't you?
We heard your distress call. We're here to help.
Brave. I like it. Tall order for your first day, though. Doesn't help that I rushed the perimeter scans, and now... I need to locate my team before there's nothing left to find. Sit tight. I'll get you to the city soon enough.
I've made it this far. Let me help.
I get it. Nobody likes to be sidelined.
Guardians are stronger together. Isn't that right?
You sound like Commander Zavala. All right then. Load up. This is gonna get dicey. But do what I say, and we'll get through it.
We won't let you down.
Follow my signal.
Okay. New mission, new objective. Gear up. And what am I supposed to do to gear up?
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location.
Alright, is that an upgrade? Okay, switch equipped weapon. Press F1. Versus much better range. Slower reload. Magazine 40 versus magazine 30, so more reloads. Alright, let's try it. I can always switch back. Nessus Mirage. Why is... No, I don't need to change the color. I need to equip the weapon. Which I have apparently done. Which is maybe more powerful. Okay. Now where's my objective? Up this dark hallway, of course.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
And what exactly does that entail? I assume that means moving forward and shooting anything in my way. Right? Follow Shah. Great, where's Shah?
Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. You might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Okay. And where is this source? Forward. Do I just jump? I guess jumping doesn't hurt. Here's my objective. And it's got me
Get
jumping.
the fallen off that thing.
What thing where?
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Meanwhile, I assume things are going to be shooting at me.
Hold them off while I work on this.
Where are they? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Signal restored.
Damn. Fire team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Okay, forward it is. Yes, it's a more powerful gun, but it requires some reloading. Frequent reloading. I hear you. Why don't I see you? Missing something. Find Maeve. Who's Maeve? Where's Maeve? Where's my objective? My objective is forward, according to the mini-map. I suspect she's not down there. Looks like she's up that hill somewhere.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
Why, it's a vehicle. Why, it's an armored vehicle. And it's got infinite ammo. I can deal with infinite ammo. This is presumably my objective up here. Got stuck.
Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit.
Okay, blasting it isn't helping.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some.
Okay, and where are the fallen salvagers? Back the way I came, of course. I don't remember hover bikes before. These are fast and ridiculously powerful. So I can just sit here on this thing and keep on shooting. That's cool.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
Lovely. Are they close by? They are not close by. Isn't this fun? Okay. New objective. That's 2 keys. Where'd the bike go? Does this mean you just, like, speed up the initial quest? I'm okay with that. And I guess that's my 3rd key. Anybody else have to shoot at first? Because I hear shooting. Anybody else? Or is that it?
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Okay. Oddly enough, I'm not getting motion sickness from all this. But my eyes are starting to get tired. I may need to move on to something else in a minute. Especially since, oh my god, I've already spent an hour on it.
Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
The Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
Can I take the bike inside? Yes, I can. Because it's a nice, simple shoot everything gun. I cannot get past this with the bike. Back to conventional shooting now. Who is Maeve? Where
This
is
is a
Maeve?
powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
I assume I need to shoot whatever is causing it. Or something. But for now, I'm just following the nice little diamonds.
Hive contact.
Did I just blow something's head off?
Darkness is suffocating my light.
Darkness is... okay. Gravity? I'd rather not die on the initial mission. Thank you very much. Now, what was that about? Was it C? No, it wasn't C, it was Q. Okay, well, that worked. Alright, getting hurt here. I seem to be doing okay with this game. But again, tutorial mission.
life signal is just ahead.
Does that mean I've shot everything that needs shooting?
No. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Right. Where's...
Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late.
I was too. Cass, I couldn't get to him in time.
There was a hive wizard, a powerful one. We tried.
This isn't on you. You did what you could.
We have the remains of her ghost.
She'd appreciate that. You should just head to camp before that wizard comes back.
Triumph completed. Seconds remaining before what? I guess before that wizard comes back. Which way is back to camp? Ah. Seconds remaining before cutscene happens. Yeah, Devars, try to get to bed soon. We'll have a good... Wish you a good night and a great week. Thank you, Devars. Thanks for coming by. Alright, fast travel. Guardians can use the destination map. Okay, that's good to know. And what is that key? Tab. To open the map. I tried that, didn't I? Return to orbit is O. What's orbit? Is that like... I'm in orbit. What the hell does that do? Open portal? I guess that gets me to instances. But what was this about camp? Invite friends. Not at the moment, thank you. Impromptu match? I didn't realize this was a PvP game. Alright. Latest expansion, Renegades. Get it now. That would be the paywall, I gather. Alright, so how do I get back to where I just was? Their title. Triumphs. Okay. That's nice. Where was I supposed to just click on that? Alright, how the hell do I get back to the actual, like, game where I was? There's me. Plan, collections, journey, inventory. I guess journey is rank 2 explorer. Guardian ranks. New light, explorer. Initiate is the next one. That's great. Okay, I'm lost. I guess I shouldn't have gone to orbit. Is that what I want? I was supposed to have gone back to camp, wherever that is. I don't want an expansion, I want the base game. Where the hell is the base game? Quests. And that's my quest. I need to speak with Shah. Great. How do I speak with Shah? One friend online. I have a friend? Yes, that is my quest. And how do I get to my quest? How do I work on my quest? Launch. Why was that so hard? And if I don't have a ship, how did I get to orbit in the first place? Alright, here I am. And where's my objective? Well, my objective appears to be right here.
Together, Guardian.
Hey Guardian, got a minute? Shawhan calls as you walk up. You've been around the system a bit, yeah? Yes. Have you ever seen anything like this? Shaw shows you a cracked piece of crystal, faded and gray. It almost looks like a piece of an engram, right? Whatever the hell an engram is. But dead, calcified, empty. Engrams don't act like this. Once their data is drained, they decompile. It's weird. A new light brought me this. Said he found it in a little gap in the rocks not far from here before the Red War. Guardians used to call it the Loot Cave. Charming. Rumor was it was overflowing with engrams for some reason. He shrugged. Every piece of treasure was pulled out by Guardians long ago, though. This piece, the place is picked clean I poke my head in from time to time on my patrols, but there's nothing left. He turns the shard over in his hands, or so I thought. Do you think you could head to the loot cave and check it out for me? Any old piece of tech might help the Vanguard, and these days we need all the help we can get. So I guess that's a quest I can get.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hive you saw was a powerful wizard named Navota. Didn't expect to run into something that strong. I wasn't prepared. Now it's too late. Maeve and Cass knew the risks. Best way to honor them is to finish the job. There's a Golden Age relic, a superconductor, in a sealed chamber nearby. Vanguard says we can make a weapon out of it. Problem is,
Vanguard?
the superconductor is overflowing with arc energy. Can't even get near the place, much less break the lock.
Shoot it.
We need to find a solution, and something tells me our fallen neighbors know a thing or two about the infrastructure here.
Shoot him.
These were my fire team's assignments. They're yours now. Go shake the tree, we'll see what falls out.
So, shoot him. And this is the next step in my quest line. That's an even better gun. Except as your upper hand remains of Maeve's ghost to Shah, as you offer the remains of Maeve's ghost to Shah, he pauses, then gestures for you to wait a moment. He pulls the edge of his cloak taut, materializes a knife, and slices the strip of cloth free. With reverence, Shah wraps the shard of ghost shell in the cloth, then holds the bundle gently. It's an old hunter tradition, a way to honor lost friends, not practiced much these days. Looking back at you, he seems to realize something. His eyes brighten and search all around you. Have you felt your connection to the Traveler yet? He asks. I don't mean throwing purple grenades and shooting golden guns. Something deeper. Shah tells you to find a quiet place and meditate on the light. Strange as that sounds, he promises it will make you stronger. Don't worry, it's not supposed to make sense. Sure, except the final shape pre-order items, the final shape bonus items, and exotic. Maeve's key. And what am I supposed to do with these? Am I supposed to take them? I certainly can.
Sounds good.
Do I just get them?
All right. Right.
And then what's this thing?
Sounds good.
Did I just accept a bunch of quests or something? Or a bunch of items? These pieces of gear are powerful, but only one of each may be equipped at a time. Alright. Now what are these powerful pieces of gear? Energy weapon. Well, that's got the range, but that's got the kick. I really like range. To some extent, more than kick.
I hope I get to see the Dreaming City someday.
Quest tracking.
Gotta hop to it. Lots to do.
Yeah. Tracker goes to more easily reference them during gameplay. Alright. And I guess that's how I do that. Quests. And these are my quests. Sure. View details to launch quest step. Take Wishad near his camp. I thought I did that. Cluttered inventory? Not really. Oh, come on. But I was just there.
Status.
None. Alright, where is my quest objective now? Presumably it's over here. What's this thing? Sneak with Shaw's ship. Continue learning the ropes at the Cosmodrome. Versus join the front lines. Well, good for the moment. Okay. Well, I gotta say, so far, I'm not getting motion sick, which is remarkable, really. There's a lot to do. I still haven't gotten to a base camp, I guess, to meet my class trainer, which some of the skills we're talking about. But I don't know. I don't need another MMO at the moment. And it's big. No replay of the Hexen Special, at least not with this game. Now, there's another one called Control later on that might actually lead to that. Okay, I've given this an hour and a half, and I think I got basic mechanics down. It's a little weird when it comes to quest management. But I'll maybe work on it if I decide I really need another MMO. So how do I leave? Game options. Open directory, open character, open settings, change character, exit the desktop. I think that's a go. We're already 2 hours in. We got 2 more games. Let's have a look at those, shall we? Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. That was Destiny 2. And it's a little bit different from what I remember from the last time I played. Excuse me while I work on temperature control. Okay. I mean, nothing wrong with it so far. Like I said, the quest management was a little weird. But certainly something to explore if you're in need of a big FPS. So, next up, Shu. Much lower level game. As in a 2D platformer. Shu exists as a category, but 0 followers. It's 2026 versus Shu 2010, 101 followers. And why is there a second Shu? I guess that's the other shoe dropping. Yeah. Sorry. So let's have a look at Shu. "2010." Well, I mean, it is a 2D game. I do remember a base city in Destiny 2. A lot of people to talk to there. Okay. Getting comfortable. Coat sink. Okay. Secret lunch. Ooh. People. All kinds of people. And over here we have rain. Floods. People drowning. Gotta go to the top of the tower. And here comes the rain. That doesn't look stable. That doesn't look good. Save yourself. Save the people. Get to the tower. Run! While I pull a Gandalf. Oops. Is that Shu? Is Shu a she? Is it Shu? Press any button to begin. Let's try the mouse button. The mouse button works. Help and options. Gonna turn the music down a little bit. Why, you fools? Yeah, especially because it looks like a duck. Should have flown. Anyway, controller settings. Tell me this isn't controller required. What about graphic settings? What are advanced settings? You know, I think I can do better than lowest quality. Let's find out. What are advanced? Well, apply. Sure. But what are advanced settings? Advanced settings are advanced. Alright, let's find out exactly what's going on. World map. Pelican coastline. Is this all about birds? This could be all about birds. No way to go back. So I guess I go to the Pelican coastline. Cove of the Birds. Play. I guess I have some collectibles to collect. Space to jump. A and D to move. Oh look, coins. Big jumps. Can I get down there? There's something down there. Well, I can't get in there, it seems. Whatever that is, it's lost to me. Interesting. Do I need to jump off of that thing? Yes, I do. What do I need these coins for? Are they just... Now, how am I supposed to get those? What do you mean down? As in I have to go down? Why does it say go down? Because S isn't doing anything. Neither is down arrow. Let's try I do not understand what the down arrow means. Oh, this isn't looking good. Maybe I'm supposed to be hitting W instead. Enter. This is going to be an awful short game if I can't figure this out. Double jump doesn't work. I don't understand what the down arrow means. Glide is down arrow as opposed to WASD. Alright, let's try that then. Aha, that's what down arrow means. And that's how I get overshot. And I can catch air currents. Interesting. But I can't swim. I'm a duck that can't swim. But I don't have to swim. I can just stand on that boat that would otherwise be perfectly happy to take me all the way across. Still a tutorial, not supposed to die. Wait, what happens if I go all the way around? Oh, fine. Still the tutorial. Wow! An hour of Destiny 2 didn't make me motion sick. This is. Where's my checkpoint? This is ridiculous. Why is this hitting me? It's a 2D game. Can I change the graphic settings at all? Is that a checkpoint? That is a checkpoint. And how do I get up there? To that obviously important thing. That looks like a really important thing. First looks. And what exactly is the significance of soap? Oh, the significance of soap is that I can't see if there's anything in the soap. And there's upper soap. That I think I might want to get to. Whoop! And why did I want to get up there? Because there's something up on a ledge there. So let's try. And what did I collect? Oh, look! In the upper left corner, there's a number of lives that appears to be going down. Okay, there's a tree down below, presumably that's growing in something. For fuck's sake. Did I get the thing that I got before? No, I did not. Yeah. I overcorrect. That's a problem. Two lives. Alright, forget about the shiny thing. I'm just trying to get through the level at this point. Alright, fine, I'll get the shiny thing. Whatever the shiny thing might be. There's a leap of faith thing. Oh! Ledge! Well, gosh. Checkpoint. It's the back and forth. The back and forth is really messing with me. Oh, I got all my lives back when I hit the checkpoint. That's something. That's a problem. It's not just a shiny thing. Are those people? Am I supposed to be rescuing people? Which means I've missed a couple people? The entire screen is moving with her every jump, not just when she gets to the edge. That's probably making me sick. Could well be. Not to mention, I did in fact stuff myself with a Hexen Special. Now, do I need the puffy thing to make the hit those butterflies or whatever? No, but I needed the puffy thing to hit the puffy thing. Sometimes you're supposed to jump and sometimes you're supposed to drop. And I'm supposed to remember what the difference is. Like I can just drop here. I know that because there's a puffy thing. Interesting. Is there something to stand on there? There is, actually. I don't think I can do this. And the screen settles a fraction of a second after she lands, which means it still keeps moving after I stop moving. Nice touch. I should stop or I'll regret it. But it could be so entertaining. I think I've already said I am not going to puke on camera for entertainment. Their entire games are based on the idea of barfing being entertaining. But thank you, Farana. I will appreciate your concern and act upon it. Maybe I... What do you mean it defaults to lowest? Well, fuck it. That was just annoying. Cute game. Wholesome game. Game with story, sort of. And I'm about to go play a third-person teak game. I may not last long in Control. So just taking a brief break. There was something I was going to say about the Raft Party, but I've completely forgotten what it is. I can talk about Keeper, which I sure as hell am not prepared to play right now, not the way I feel. I can try that tomorrow after some sleep and some rest and some eye closure. Maybe this is a Hexen special coming back to haunt me. Maybe I should stop eating things that I have a history of throwing up. Though I don't believe I've thrown up a Hexen special more than once. Dramamine. I don't. Maxine might. Interesting suggestion, Rowana. Alright, let's try a little bit of control. Just a smidge. Ginger ale. No. Max then actually had gotten some stevia-based ginger ale. I came close to liking the aftertaste enough to drink it. But it still tasted like diet. Peppermint. Well, I've got Tic Tacs. Plenty of Tic Tacs. Which aren't exactly peppermint. Not sure what they are. Alright. Final game of the evening at this rate. Control. I at least want to see what it is. Well, it's got 116,000 followers. That suggests it's worth the trouble. I have just set my category. Thank you, Verwana. This is Control. Watch this be another game I'm perfectly fine with, and yet the stupid 2D platformer almost made me sick. That would be disillusioning. Certain flashing images or light patterns may cause epileptic. Press enter to start. Another Eula. Dad the lawyer would be probably very unhappy with me just accepting all these Eulas without reading them. And I cannot accept without having read, or at least scrolled, all the way to the end. And that doesn't work. I have to click on it. Control. New game. Options. Can we make the UI bigger? Mouse sensitivity is moderate. Keyboard sprint mode. Toggle on or off versus hold. I'll keep the hold for now. A lot of controls in Control. Assist mode. What the hell is assist mode? Enable assist mode in order to tweak gameplay assist. What are gameplay assist settings? Can't read them because it's dark, so let's enable them. Let you modify the rules of the game to suit your specific needs. Control is designed to be both challenging and rewarding, and we encourage you to first try playing it with assist mode disabled. Well, fuck you. I want to at least see what it is. Would you like to enable assist mode? Yes, I by God would. Enhanced aim assist, aim snapping, energy recovery multiplier, damage reduction multiplier, ammo recovery multiplier. I have ammo. I know, but I want to at least read the stuff. Immortality and one-hit kills. Okay. Now that I know what it is, I'm not going to use it. I don't think the picture looked male quite as much as it looked butch. The trailer indicates that she's had a very bad day. Alright, as for display. Borderless is fine. HDR output is only available with DirectX 12 on displays that support it. Well, as far as I know, I have 12 and it will support it. But that's okay. SDR brightness. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little. Alright, I'm going to turn the brightness up all the way. Because if I can only barely see that leftmost triangle. Film grain, motion blur, field of view scale. Up at the motion blur is going to be fun. Quality. Okay, I'll go back and disable the cheat codes in a minute. I'm just going to look at all this stuff first. Texture resolution. Foliage quantity. I want the UI scale. Ray traced stuff. Interface. Subtitle size, large. Subtitle background, yes. Sign translation overlay. Sign translation. Enable disable translated text for signs in the world. Why would I not want that? Let's find out how distracting that is. Crosshair, mission overlay, loot drop icon, stealth bar color. And what's this at the bottom? Controller button layout. Well, I'm not using controller buttons, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Now, where were the cheat codes you want me to turn off? Down here, assist mode. There. Cheat codes are off. Okay. Didn't help the menu, but we'll see. I just set the goddamn contrast. Alright, no, that's good, that's good. Speaker system. Text language, audio language, subtitles on. Why would they be off? Wow. That has got to be the biggest spam I've seen. I mean, usually it's just one stream boo or whatever. Approach with respect. He's a big name, and taking this step could seriously help you. Organic viewers, active chatters, loyal fans who might donate. Wow. And is this the same entity that DNOT has been spamming graphics of? Wow. Because if it is, I would be worried about people misusing his name like that. Okay, what else we got? Brightness, retracing. Start new game. Did I just spend 15 minutes on settings? Enemies will try to flush you out of cover when using grenades. Look for the grenade indicator and quickly move to a safe distance. Spoiler alert, there's a grenade indicator.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster.
Federal Bureau of Control.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
A typewriter.
Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Okay, hotspot. Great. Joy. Marvelous. F. F is indirect. Did I just pick something up? Materials. Clearance level. I was just looking for inventory. Collectibles? Research records, case files, correspondence, multimedia. Looks like I just picked up something from the Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, such as rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh look, there's a zoom button, which I just missed. Alright, unread. So what's unread? I'm looking at the unread. No more unexamined. No doubt. I appear to have no weapons. Assets. Materials. Missions. No missions. Alright. What just clicked? Did this door just open? Is there anything in here I need, want, am curious about? I guess that's her running. She just moves in a strange way. Why is this presumably secure building empty?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
What seal is that? Pneumatic tubes. Interesting. Collectibles. Now I have research and records. Expenditure summary. Executive sector. Staffing, surveillance. Why would it be censored? Office equipment, janitorial. Weird. Interesting, but weird. I just came up this way, yes? Okay. Fire alarm. Can I pull it? No. Shift to sprint. Ah. Where am I going? This is certainly free exploration. Bathroom. You gotta look in the bathroom. If there's a bathroom, it has to be looked into.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Okay, it looks like something bad happened here. How are there no doors? Another correspondence. Security order. A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic procedure protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. A shark? Are there parts of that seal that are censored? That's just weird. I suspect somehow that this entire experience is in her head. I hear somebody. More correspondence. Unread correspondence. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Okay. Bureaucracy. Anybody recognize that language?
Hello?
Janitor.
Hey, excuse me?
You know, in the cutscene they didn't show his face.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Gee, was I thinking that? Alright, another room up here. And I assume my objective in this is to find out all the information possible. Reel-to-reel tape player. Typewriter. Pneumatic tubes. Lots and lots of very low-tech stuff. Nothing electronic. Storage closet. With nothing in it. Well, there's the elevator. Or is that the elevator? Nope, this is not the elevator. I have been here. I think. Yes. Yes, I recognize that guy. Did I just trip over that? I thought so. Sorry, just verifying something. Nope, stayed down that time. Okay, elevator. Another band.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. I guess it's the voice actress. See, I thought this was action. It might be horror. It might be horror action. And the problem is, it looks cool.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Why does she keep holding her shoulder like that? Collectibles. More correspondence. Is this one new? Reminder, drafting any public-facing material. When penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrase to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, or pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. No apologies. And now I have a mission, which I didn't have before. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. We now have a name for the character. We also have an alarm going off. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of Research Override. HRA protocol activated. Building shifts. And is that why? Well, that one doesn't open. Requires a clearance level. I keep hearing things. But not seeing them. I also keep seeing things. Little focal points. More correspondence. Non-official. I didn't see there was an official versus non-official. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for today, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them. Barbara, not a single one. Trench. I mean, not official is relative. Nothing there that I need. Alright. Shall we go with the first jump scare of the evening?
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Do I want her to do that? I guess that's the director.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
I have a health bar. Why do I have a health bar? What is this place? These are the kinds of... I'm only barely understanding. Jump. Yes. Jump and climb. I'm guessing I have to sprint and jump. Back to the beginning. Well, at least I don't have lives, so I'm better off than the duck. What does that say? Melee? Melee against what? Does it say melee? It says melee. V for melee? That's melee? Making something explode is melee? That's a little far to jump, isn't it?
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
And a bridge. Ah, right click to aim. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. And what exactly are these things that I'm shooting? I'm doing better with the melee than I am with the gun. Oh crap, they're shooting at me now. Where'd it go? Does my health come back? Ah, there he is. Falling off the edge is good too. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. Sure. Where are these health elements? The little blue things? I guess so. And I guess I'm not collecting them because I'm at full health. Okay, I have shot. Wait, what's this? A glowing line. Proud to point you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
This seems like a good place to look for information. Movie projector. Camera sweep is hitting me. Well, it wasn't red before. Quiet it down, huh?
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
I see. I suck in the blue things as I need them. Wait, if I'm the director, that means my clearance level is up, yes? And those sounded like awful human. I just bumped the coat rack and it fell over with sparks. Nothing like a badge here. If I've been appointed the director, why don't I have a clearance? I mean, great, now I have a gun. Wait, what's this? Map! And where am I? There I am. And all the places I need to look at in detail. But I was just here. Aha! Aha! Ah. Look for the hole behind the poster. Some sort of secret passage, which needs a trigger of some sort. Okay, that code rack was knocked over before. Now it's knocked over again. So I guess I need to find something else before I can open that passage. Crunching the Tic Tacs helps somewhat, but I am admittedly starting to feel it. Maybe I need to go down this way and across.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Breach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Well, it doesn't say where that hotline is. Let's go to the original plan. Where people hang out. And I'm dead. What happens when I die? I assume I got a checkpoint. I guess this is my checkpoint.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Breach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Somebody hanging in the hallway. Hostile. I like waiting for them to come to me. But they're not coming to me. Alright, I'm hurt. But I'm alive. Had to duck around to get some health. Damn it! Okay. Not really liking the death recovery time. I mean, I shouldn't be dying, right?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Breach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
One more time. Come on. Keep moving to avoid enemy fire. Good plan. Can we at least get past the speech? Do I have to wait for the speech? Or will things happen even if I don't stop and listen to the speech?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Come on. Come and get me. I still think this is the right approach, just waiting for them to come. But I don't know, maybe they're bunching up when I can't see them. I saw them move. I saw the flash. They should be coming. Where are they? Good start. I should have gotten some attention. That was just one. Full health, full clip. Anytime now. Full health, full clip. Doing good so far. Here comes another one. Come on. Seems to be taking 5 shots. Any more? That took way too many shots. And the problem is the one hanging from the ceiling, they drop. Again, too many shots. I'm not sucking down any health, so I assume that means my health is full. I can't help but think that if I pass by this one, it's going to drop down and come after me. Another one hanging from the ceiling. And how do I even know that these people I'm shooting deserve to be shot? I am monster hunting. But are they in fact monsters? Where am I? Alright, so I want to go this way. And since I want to go this way, I assume the monsters are this way. Shelter. Well, there's dead guys in here too. Should I? Probably. Yes, I'm going to shut myself in with a dead guy. I just opened a box. Three hotspots. Released a plague, you think? I had the feeling that the plague had been released already. But let's see. Research and records. Reports. Director Trench photograph. Oh, I didn't see this one before. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. What the hell is the Hiss? Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Lovely. Case files. Ah, this is about the gun. Service weapon. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description, para-utility. The object form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians, I'm guessing that includes Jesse, to blank. Lovely. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank, which is probably director. The object will determine whether blank, which I believe is compatibility. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. I'm guessing that's the voices that she was hearing. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank many forms throughout history. Blank Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, weapons that blank of their wielders. This is Michael Moorcock stuff. If objects of power are the conversions of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Seriously, you think I've released a plague? Sounds like the plague's already there. Okay, what's this? Multimedia. Is that a tape? That is such a tape. Can I play the tape or do I need a tape player?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
I guess that was the weapon. Another hot spot over there, even closer to the dead body. Okay, I suppose I don't know that he's dead. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. So it's a cross between Moorcock and SCP. Emergency Supply Storage. Okay, that seems to be everything in the room. There's going to be somebody standing outside this door, isn't there? Watch that happen. Right. Matt? Yes, I need to go out of there, turn right, and keep going to get to the question mark area. Central Executive. So that door is open. And it's all red inside. Yes, Central Executive, I get that. We're hanging people.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Messy, messy. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunner psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. It did act like a sealed airtight container under pressure. This I grant you, Rowena. But it kind of seemed like everything was already messed up before. I wish I could just read the things when I get them. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Gee, I wonder if that's supernatural. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on Redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through two punctures on the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4936942 for a full report. A lot of reading. I've been around that way before. I don't know if I really want to know what they're saying. I almost can hear it and understand it. Hot point. I mean, it drowns out the voices, but still. Alright, where am I? Okay, so I was where I wanted to be. Right? No, I'm going away from where I want to be. What's the smoke? Apparently I want to be down there somewhere, somehow. Those look like stairs, but they're not. I'd rather not commit quite too thoroughly. Can I save? I can't save. Is there any place else up there that I want to go? Rock and roll. There you go. Okay. You gotta head bedward. I think I gotta head non-screenward. So where the hell am I? How far did I get, as far as the map is concerned? Way down there. Maybe it's too soon. Yeah. I think we have a pretty good impression of the game. I need a better feel for the controls. It's going to take a long time. Uh-huh. Alan Wake 2. So is this by the same people that made Alan Wake? That explains rather a lot. And that was Control. Arguably action, definitely horror. And I'm not even sure how long I spent on that. It feels like a couple hours. I'm going to want to take another look at it. It's sufficiently bizarre as to get my attention. And I'm kind of a sucker for controlled released information situations. Ah, phooey. I wonder what the Steam rating is. Very positive. Not overwhelmingly, but very. Very's good. Okay, folks. I do believe that's it for the evening. Let's do the shuffle and call it a night. Hooked Fish on a Lure. I would like the Locked Tomb series. Locked Tomb. That's a book series, I take it. What's the author? Tamsin Muir. Often described as lesbian necromancers in space. Oh, right. This is the one you've promoted before. Yes, I have heard you talk. Well, I've read you talk about it, but yeah. Maybe I've even heard you talk about it. Anyway, let me get the shuffle done. $3,279. Watch one of those nine new ones come up. Random.org is scheduling essential maintenance on Sunday, April 19th. Okay. That should not interfere with the stream. Tomb Raider. That's fair. We can see what the evolution is by Tomb Raider 4. A Kiss for the Petals. I don't know that one. Sam and Max I've at least heard of. Sam and Max 203, Night of the Raving Dead. Well, I think I have Sam and Max 101. Let's have a look, shall we? The hell do you mean you can't find it? Oh, yeah. Sam and Max 101. So we're probably going to start there. Okay. And what was that other one that I was just saying I didn't know? A Kiss for the Petals? A Kiss for the Petals. Looks like a VM. Okay. Well, that was the shuffle. Next stream. Next gaming stream is Wednesday, and I do mean Wednesday this time. April 15th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream is Thursday, I do mean Thursday, April 16th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And aside from that, we are planning another raft stream at 2 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, That would be the 18th. Well, always fun. Thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you next time.